god. This guy right here, he's been top 100 every season for like months. And I just went up against him, and then I fucking re-queue up, get in the same again with him. I fucking quit. Like, I closed Madden completely before the game even starts, and it didn't count it. I'm not fucking that's not. I'm only doing one more. That sounds fun. Yo, why is it like this? No, I'm just trying to figure it out. It's not nothing. YouTube's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it worked. Fucking Christ. I can see my chat in like 30 seconds. He came right to you. Hi, buddy. You're a good boy. Sorry.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Good boy.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from Kansas City. He goes out of bounds on the return. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He was looking DeAndre Hopkins' way there. And now they face 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. first down. Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. They're set up at the 35 now. Again, Mahomes to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air, Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. They go play action. It's Mahomes. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Reed now to kick this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Throwing right away here. Goff. He completes it in traffic. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Shotgun snap here to Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it up. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. So now
You know what happens now, baby.
Got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributing to this lead early on.
Yeah, I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Good looking return here, and he's got room. He's at the 30. And finally out of bounds. Oh, he wanted that touchdown, but they will still be in great shape to get it, starting at the 5-yard line.
Kid, I know what you were waiting for and what I was waiting for, and that was that official to raise his hand. I think we all assumed that was going to be taken to the house. It wasn't. But it could be in pretty short order because this offense now set up for some serious success.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions lower the deficit to a single possession. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Return lanes don't open for him. He stopped shy of the 15. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That pass is complete to Kelsey. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Here's Mahomes now. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. Caught at the 10-yard line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Reed now to kick this one away. Reynolds with a return.
It don't work like that, retard.
Exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, gone. Finds Laporta. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown.
He wants to keep playing like this. We can.
The Lions make it a one-score game in the 1st half. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Kick taken in here at the 17. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes. He's on the move. He takes it himself.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Pacheco with the 1st and then some. And he's finally hauled down at the 43. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs in possession. First down throw, Mahomes. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
4th and 3, drive on the line. They'll go, it's Mahomes. He's got it to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Goff. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds.
Yeah, be a good fucking boy.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense. New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Mahomes on 1st and 10.
Yo, no dive. No dive at all. He didn't dive at all.
Get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this.
I don't get it. Look at it.
Back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as
And
we're
this
set to begin the 3rd quarter. Reed now to kick this one
Just
away.
got that thing. It shouldn't be that low.
Reynolds with a return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing is gone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 2nd down. Here's Gone. Escapes the pocket. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
3rd down run by Gibbs. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 2 yards on the pickup. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit. New set of downs for him at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Goff setting to throw. On the move. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. Goff back to throw. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he's able to work this down to the 41. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Another one for Gibbs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. They go play action with Goff. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Fucking retard.
The INT.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you fucking bitch-ass faggot. made that dude quit right away. I hate when I end off. I don't like it. Let's go.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco.
Stupid.
And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players
get your ass back up.
That was a good one there.
He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play. On play action, it's Mahomes. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man, that's the tight end.
Easy money.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
What happened?
And complete it. The future Hall of Famers.
I didn't see.
Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And he's inside the 10, pushing forward for a gain of 5 yards. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Pacheco.
Dumbass.
Good blocking, and he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Yo, he was wide open for 1, for 2. He threw it right into the chest of the fucking. Oh my God, the enemy team.
6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off.
He saw ghosts, bro.
On the return, it's Tyler Scott. He'll get across the 20.
We got a Mr. Mime over here. He's gonna try and do those little oopty-doopties. I can already tell by the way he's running it. Tell this man's GameStop by the way he runs. It's crazy. He's the I'm gonna throw a flat.
So they come to the
I'm gonna juke your team. Watch it. Bet that then.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift.
How's that 1 yard feel?
He'll get only to about the 24. Here's a 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He finds the veteran.
I should have just clicked triangle. I would have picked it. I didn't think I would.
Taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. So,
For the last like 2 days now, I have
38.
fucking hurts.
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams.
Ah, what'd I tell you?
They go right
Those little flat motherfuckers.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and these weird times
the
in the
little
game, Mike, where it just seems like every
oopty,
ball comes
oopty.
your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field,
Oh, poor buddy. 2 yards.
only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
Oh.
They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift.
3 yards. He went for 1. He went for 2. He went for 3.
About the 49. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. Williams to throw on 2nd down.
Dumbass.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Drew
How you feel?
Tranquil.
Pretty stupid?
The Chiefs are going to take
I would too.
over up near the 40.
I think you chalk this one up. Mike,
He knows he
as a
lost off that.
rookie mistake, and anytime you have a young signal caller behind center,
Clock
you're
is a
gonna have to
bitch.
deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Montez Sweat there on the tackle. Once again, it's Pacheco. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. 2 minutes to go here. Still have
Ah.
We'll return to Arrowhead after this.
Make a play here. Take it to the offense. All right, offense, let's go.
3rd and 5. Mahomes.
Uh-oh, spaghettios. Uh-oh. I underthrew it.
And the Bears will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
It was a terrible mistake.
And this is going to go down as a
It was terrible. He was wide open. Look at him. I just underthrew. I'll do better next time.
With his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
There you go. There you go. You only got that because I did some.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams.
Oh, he's one of those. Okay. Don't worry, I already went up against one of those earlier.
Until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
Throw that ball again.
Downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Throw that ball again, pretty boy.
Give up the middle with Swift.
2 yards.
There, down to the 20. 2nd down and 8. Another run here, another run by Swift. And he'll get this close to the 1st down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the 1st down. They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Now Williams.
Thank you. Thank you oh so very much. You dumbass. You dumbass. Look at that. Enjoy that shit. Dumbass. Imagine doing all that, running the clock out, just to fucking get a score against you on offense. Couldn't be me. Could never be me. I'd honestly off myself if that was me. I'd be hanging from a tree if that was me, bro.
And they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So this is going to be the final play of
Oh,
the
bet.
half.
Watch this.
No time left on the clock. They'll try to add 2 more to this lead before halftime. And
Stupid.
He gets into the end zone. A perfect finish to this half. They get the touchdown on the final play and top it off with a 2-point conversion.
8 points off of your stupidity.
We've reached halftime here at Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. Nice
Such a good boy.
by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Stick to the run game, stupid. Good boy.
Moore going in motion. This drive will begin with a run by Swift.
What I say, stick to the run game. You listened and lost yards. Couldn't be me.
On second down, it's Williams.
Are you stupid or blind?
For a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by
Thank you.
Bolton. The defense is having
Flag after play.
They extend the lead with Greg their second pick six of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often.
But he is
in the
21.
NFL, Mike. I mean, you win a
Leave.
handful of games each year where there's one pick six, but to get 2 pick sixes in the same game, this defense is on fire.
I'm not the type that gets risky, bro.
Out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Top 100 gang. Top 100 gang.
Now an
Top
opening pass to
100
Purdy.
gang. Top 100 gang.
Still on the move. And he
Yep.
won't quite take
That's the most yards he'll get.
Forced out of bounds, but he sets up his team with first and goal.
Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
They'll run with Swift.
Good boy.
And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. One more time, they try Swift. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. We'll try and throw. Here's Williams.
There you go.
End zone.
Woohoo!
Cole Kmet. Touchdown, Bears.
I'm happy for you, man.
What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did.
Sad it's going to be the last time you'll see the field, though.
Pull that off.
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Don't get too close to me. Gotta eat the booty like grocery.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly. And down
You gotta
he
eat the
goes.
booty like groceries.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
Third and long. Here's Mahomes. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, the quarterback just kept going back and back, and you're wondering, what is he going to do? And, well, there's the answer. He's going to give the defense
They gotta eat the
2
booty
points.
like
And
grocery.
you have to wonder, Mike, did he just lose
What are you doing?
track of actually how far he was retreating?
I'm
And at
playing
some
a
point,
game.
You think that ball's going to come out. He's going to throw it away and move on
What is
to the
that?
next down, but
Didn't hear you.
he didn't. And now the defense
It-
is going to take advantage and get 2
Like that.
points.
All right. Thank you.
1st and 10 now from the 36.
Gotta eat the booty like groceries.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
Rookie to rookie right there, Mike. And I'll tell you what, they've got some really good young pieces on this roster.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. That's complete. It's Odunze. And he's out of bounds all the way inside.
What is it? It's the 4th
Nice throw there. The ability to throw
quarter.
out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not
Never
ready.
seen somebody try this
Ball's
hard
thrown
from
too late. That's when disaster
down that
strikes.
much. Well, I gotta respect it, I guess. Right?
Getting tight. Down to the 13
He makes himself
line.
look
They
more
were
stupid
1st
and stupid.
10.
It's like I'm playing with a real life Dumb and Dumber. Thank you, stupid.
That's picked up by the Chiefs.
That's a clip.
And there it is. The defense comes up with the big play.
Oh, that was a clip and a half. Thank you, bro. Made yourself look even more stupid.
Offense right back
Permanently.
on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense.
Yeah, good block, 88.
Understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the
You
game.
just keep-
They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here.
The offense had a decision to make. Was it more important to keep the clock rolling or maintain possession? They take a little bit of a conservative approach there, keeping the ball on the ground. Now brings up 4th down.
And
Dumbass.
coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any.
He really thinks he has a shot. Now that he blew one of his timeouts, it's just a kneel.
This is 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. This one taken in by
You keep throwing that. You should have been throwing that shit all game.
quickly, a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old
Brother found out a little too late.
Aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator
sit down, buddy.
with, so they can't
2 minute
get too
quarter.
soft here as they try to hold on to this
2
lead early.
minutes.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back.
2 minutes left of this dude's fucking horrible existence.
2 timeouts still left, but
So glad.
quickly here
This kid's
in
fucking
Boston.
annoying.
It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to
He not only plays like a faggot, he fucking won't give up. He's one of the actual faggots.
He'll be out of bounds at
One of the ones that like think they're good. Think they could come back. Down by 11 with 155.
Gets his team a first down. Throw it again. It's Williams.
There you go.
Take it in. Touchdown, Chicago.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears have cut the deficit to 5. A one-score game late, and you figure...
And he has to give it to me.
This one as they'll try an onside
Close to
kick.
field. And I...
Kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send
Thank
this
you.
one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Pacheco.
That's what you get for doing that shit. That's exactly what you get for doing that goofy ass shit.
Good gain of about 4. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. They get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Third and a yard. On the carry is P-Rock.
Bye-bye, fucking idiot. God, you're so fucking stupid and fucking retarded. You could have gave up so long ago. Night-night. Have a good one. Enjoy your dumbass loss, the one you wasted time. Wasted all this time for, thinking you could do fucking something. Something magical, huh? Something very magical could have happened. Not with your ass on the sticks. Get the fuck off. Uninstall this game. Oh, bitch, for real. Fuck out of here. Thought he was gonna do something cute. Yeah, good. You a faggot. Last thing you say. Last thing you say. Ha! Said 3 words. 3 words. Peace, that fool. Yeah, complete football game, and you got completely fucking shredded.
So that'll do it for us Goldson, and our terrific team behind the scenes. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He pissed me off, like, big time. Because he plays like the biggest fucking faggot you can think of. Same play. Literally. Exact same play. Every single play. Like, I do the same plays a good amount of time, but it's not every single time. There we go. Let's fucking go. 0-2. 0-2. $32. I'm 32nd in the world now. 32nd in the world now. I think I predicted my fucking rank. Because I said 32 for no reason. Yeah. I was trying to see why I said 32. Oh, no, maybe I got 32 points. Oh, my fucking shins. How was work? Yeah. Busy? Busy at all? I'm sorry.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium.
I like crashed out.
Tucker has this all teed up. And we're
Not like
from
hurting.
Kansas City.
Like I like was screaming at him, like in his face, like in his face. So he's like, anytime I raise my voice, he's
I'll
petrified.
tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
I was like, you don't. I just kept screaming, you don't fucking bite me, you don't bite anybody. You got
Mahomes going to throw on this first play. Forced out to his right. Right off the rip. He's got it inside the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he will get into the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown.
She was smack she.
A 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Oh.
Reed now to kick
It's
this
just
one away.
it's weird. That's the bit where I don't.
Return coming from the 6.
It's just very sudden when it is. It's out of
This
nowhere.
drive will start inside the 25.
That's why I'm always on my toes.
They're out and set. First and
He's
10.
using the Ravens. I just realized.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they need
That was a
more
pass
than one
defense.
defender. Their powerful runners stop for just 1 yard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running once more with Henry. Gets up the edge to the 35.
Nice try though.
And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of
Because I beat him.
midfield. Offense up to the line fast. First down throw for Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Henry on 2nd. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a
He's
first
trying to
down.
act quick, but he's realistically taking the whole quarter.
Working inside the red zone. He's got Andrews. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense in the hurry up here. From the gun, a run for Henry. And the hit
Fucking
stops
red like
him
a bull.
cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
4th down, here's Jackson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up.
All mine, baby.
Jalen Watson. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Oh, I threw it, bro.
And that's going to cost him. That is a safety. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score and they've got to continue to score, that is just fine because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for their offense as well.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They send a receiver in motion right. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop. Working quickly here. Lamar now from the gun. Andrews with the catch. And And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Now Jackson on 3rd down. Gets this one to Andrews. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. It's the Ravens with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lamar throwing again. Caught by Flowers. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. 1st down from the red zone. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. 1st and goal, now 5 yards tougher after that penalty. Shotgun snap to Jackson. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. He'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. He runs it up to midfield.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing it just before halftime. Chased out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he couldn't do a whole lot there. Minimal yardage picked up to the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Leo Chanel able to bring him down. They send the tight end in motion left. Jackson now on 3rd. The left side cut by Andrews.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
4th and 3, drive on the line. Looking to throw. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Piron. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Hey, these are the type of gains he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we had tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
Yards. Never expected
But
them
the
kind
defense
of
is
yards.
really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And they make the play at the 23, a gain of only a little. Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11. He'll throw it. Flush down now to his left. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Returning it from the 4. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC.
This is hard.
Ravens trail by 8. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Back to throw. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
I know I could sound like
All right.
timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
He finds Aguilar. They'll get
He's
18
moving.
yards there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
And now he'll
To a nice route and catch to move in the chains. There
he'll
wasn't a
kinda
whole lot not to like about
meet
that amazing
Jesus.
play.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Right.
It sure altered the throw.
And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. To throw. Henry on the catch. He gets loose down the right side. And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
Setting up to pass. And that catch gets them the 2. We're all tied up here in the 4th. Woo, crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie for now, at least. It looks like they have staved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. Now defense, you got to respond to send this game to overtime.
A counter give here to Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Defender smart there to get a hand on that one. And it's 3rd down.
Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they are the quickest reactions as well. He needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Here he is to throw. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stands.
One way or the other,
So-
that was going to be a decisive
Not
play
my
to break
wrist.
this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
This one's to Andrews outright. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. Lamar now from the gun. Throw caught at the 6. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
I should have just ran up.
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left!
Shut up, faggot. Run it back.
It's a walk-off, Brock. They hit the end zone as time expires. What a way to earn a win in this
That
league.
kid sucked so bad. He only won off of my 2 point.
Just begins. There is nothing like a locker room that gets to celebrate a moment like that.
Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale.
Because I'm a
and take
fucking
few
idiot. This
breaths.
kid wins.
Because, I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is
all of
so,
us.
it is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Fucking Jude. My bad, or did I get Jude? Why'd you grab the weed? Oh, my bad. Yeah. Did you smoke that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's fucking go. It sucked dick. Only profited off my mistake.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah, you did, but you only won off my mistake, so it's okay. All I gotta do is not be stupid.
Justin Tucker all set.
If you really think you won, that you have a fucking, by skill, you have a fucking, like, problem, got dementia or some shit, bro. Because you don't remember what happened that game. Yeah. That's it. No, it's okay. Don't worry.
The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Yep.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it.
Stupid bitch. Why can't you stop that, huh?
Before he's inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
You're in the wrong defense, huh?
In Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line.
Look at you, stupid.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
2nd and 2. Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Thank you, stupid.
For Gray and finding him once again. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A terrific opening drive has them.
You wanna.
First and goal.
Oh, boy.
Here with Pacheco.
Oh, I ain't like. You think I ain't like.
Inside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage
Really
on
bad.
2nd and goal.
I can't really. Oh. I'll save it. I'll save it for when I'm up. Are you big lip motherfucking? Oh, hold on. I need my fucking headphones on for this one. Alright, you big lip watermelon eating motherfucker. You need to shut the fuck up and lick the fucking fried chicken off your fucking fingertips. Shut the fuck up. You hear me? You hear me? What, you want me to say some racist ass shit? Cause I ain't like that. I ain't like that.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
Me? Me? I got a whole fiance, fam.
Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
What? You ain't got nobody? You ain't got nobody? You ain't got nobody? Sleeping on the phone. Exactly. Distance. You ain't got nobody. Yep. FaceTime sleeping. That's tough, isn't it?
Jackson and the Ravens come up
Nobody IRL, bro?
at their own 27.
Can't find somebody in your city?
Now a first carry.
She was. That's tough.
To the 30, it'll be 2nd down.
That's tough.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
That's tough. Figure it out. Figure it out, bro.
Now Jackson.
You heard me? I said figure it out.
Slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
What are you talking about? This.
Inside handoff, Henry.
Okay.
He'll get it up near mid.
And I was getting 2 yards a run.
Before being taken down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive.
Because I want to.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not.
Yeah.
Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
He was able to
Okay.
make the play.
It's the same with you. It's the same with you. It's the same with you, dumbass. You can't stop me.
Henry up the middle.
You Indian with good English. What the fuck?
After 1
Yo, I'm dead streaming right now. You could go check it out. I'm probably the whitest motherfucker you could see on this earth.
Raven football here.
I'm so pale. Yeah. You hit right on the home
Forthcoming.
when you said cracker, bro. Me? I mean, I've had not right now. I mean, nobody in my city, no.
Jackson.
I'm chilling.
Short throw caught by Andrews.
Oh, he should have fucking fumbled. That motherfucker always fumbles for me.
30. Jackson to Andrews on that one. First down.
You got hit right after. Every time I've done that, I jump over a motherfucker with anybody on the fucking Ravens, to be honest.
Rolling to his left. And he'll be out of bounds. This down about the 21 or 22.
He said, that's you. All gay like.
Gets him 6.
He said, that's you. I've already said you were gay last match, bro. I don't know what you want. I already said you was gay last match. I don't know what you want. You wanted to say one word. You wanted to say one word, twin. No, you didn't. We played the whole game out. We played the whole game out. You didn't put pause once. You didn't put pause once. You didn't meet me at all, twin.
Tackle made at the 3-yard line.
On PS5. Oh, okay. That's nice to know. That's crazy.
Henry will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down.
Hey, man.
for 1.
I'm 21. I've been playing this game for 4 days, and I'm top 100. So you can keep talking.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Nah, you're not. You play like a whole bitch. You know that.
In motion goes the
You know that. You got a whole.
throwing is Jackson.
What happened? He said you can't stop this one, and almost got fucking housed. Almost got housed.
He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Shut the fuck up, faggot. He said he's gonna say, oh, what happened to it? God damn. He's saying, aha. He's saying, ah, on a lucky breakaway run. Ah, ah.
Ravens are within an
All right.
extra point of tying up this ball game. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for
I'm dying. I'm dead dying. Oh my God, that was funny.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw.
I'm the greatest, but he starts losing. But he starts losing. But he starts losing. You lose and scoreboard, buddy. Scoreboard. Be quiet. Scoreboard.
Ready for the pass, picked it off. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this
It's okay, Big Lips. Be quiet, bro.
just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on.
What happened, dumbass? What happened? What happened?
Double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive.
I'm pretty sure Tyreek is. I'm pretty sure Tyreek is.
Blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
I'm like 99% sure.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And an incomplete pass.
You PI'd my guy in the middle of the field. I couldn't do anything.
Just under a minute to play in half number one.
You PI'd my guy in midfield, bro. What am I supposed to do?
Escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Trying to fight his tight end. Intercepted.
Stupid mistake again.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are gonna
Yeah, be
take
quiet.
possession
I mistaked again. I mistaked it.
47-yard line.
And I think this is
I mistaked it again. I should have floated it.
Say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Scoreboard.
The Baltimore offense at the line
Scoreboard.
set to get going. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
It's intercepted.
Fucking dumbass. Stupid sped for real. Fucking short bus.
Well, their defense got him the football with an interception.
Hey, you ever seen that? You ever been on the short bus, bro?
First play, they give the football right back.
Did they put your seats a little higher so you can see out the window?
We've got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because
Virginia from California to it.
These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
Yes, sir.
Down here to the 43.
The
Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Fuck, I don't remember what this one is. I dead forgot. No, I can tell you what I smoked last time. The sticker's still on it. I put my pack in the same bag. Every time I get it, I put it in the same bag.
Screen pass, backdoored him, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Fuck, no. Not me.
Now here's Mahomes.
Not in the city I'm in, bro. Fuck no. I'm in the middle of fucking, high desert. Yep. Yeah, you know your shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're given. It's a good point.
You come straight from LA.
So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and come
What'd you say?
downfield.
Oh, what the fuck?
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
I was trying to waste time, but I didn't know it was going to work like that.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter
alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
I'll be able to sit right now. Hold on. I got ice cream cake right now.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Mm.
Now they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
To throw is Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrew.
I'm fucking shrekking these motherfuckers.
Not before he works it past the 50. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Here's Jackson to throw. This will go to Henry out wide. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space. It turned out to be a nice play for the
Ravens does that too. I didn't know the Chiefs did it.
Extra yard here to the 38. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Bulldozes past him.
Nah, what gets annoying, I forget what team it is, but when it's the one that makes it gets so loud you can't even. No, you can't like play the play. Like if you try an audible, it'll fucking play the. It'll play the like no matter what, it'll play the first play you picked. Yeah, the Bills. That shit's fucking annoying.
Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one.
That's a story of my life with the fucking Ravens. That's why I stopped using them. Yeah. That's exactly what I.
Here's Jackson. Henry's got it out on the left side.
Yeah. Nah, some people get bold, bro. Some people be throwing Hail Mary like heaves with Henry, and I'm like, what the fuck?
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the
I didn't think it. I'm so
down
fucking.
inside the 15 he goes. A first down carry for Henry. And they'll get
Damn, he got fucking folded.
2nd and 2. Jackson from the shotgun, rolling to his right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. Return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA
Nah, for real.
Sports. We're back now in KC. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Now it's Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
I keep fucking forgetting to put a fucking spy.
Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson.
Even then, the spy's slow as shit.
Touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Now a big play here as the Ravens are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Now they send the tight end in motion left. They'll try and throw for it. They'll roll him out right.
He ran the opposite way of my blitz.
End zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Motion man right is Rice. Out to his left.
Nice catch.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball.
Oh my God, dude.
And he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the
Fucking blitz play over. Fucking top, bro.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right.
He didn't. How the fuck did he not catch that?
I think you can easily follow the thinking there. The pressure on the last play, it got to him, so they decided, let's get him out of there, bootleg him out to the right. Unable to complete the pass downfield, but the thought process, spot on.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is caught inside the 5. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Yeah.
We are set up for a fantastic
go to leaderboards and then where it says like top 100 and then click hold L2 and then go my division. Right now there's only one top 100 person that actually played through all the ranks. I'm top 100, but I'm still in, what's it called? Whatever rank I am.
They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter.
I fucked up.
To regain the lead in a tight one. Now 2nd down.
I should have. I just fucking held triangle for like 20 years.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to
I put a full pass D on that. Holy shit.
Going to get us to the 2-minute warning. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's 3rd down. Jackson now. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Throwing. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And that one too far in.
You threw it way too high. None of my guys could.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare.
Oh my God, my fucking legs.
Once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession.
Yo, I like don't understand that. That I perfectly timed.
That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. Here's Jackson. connecting with Andrews. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. He'll get it to the 40. He broke a tackle there but couldn't get much further. Jackson. That's complete.
Nice catch.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Now Jackson. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down,
Say that.
he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And that one incomplete as it stops the clock, reading 18 seconds to go. We are now 2nd and 10 from the 13. Jackson to throw. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 4th down now defensively. Charles, you know, they're just asking this crew for one more stop.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get over-exuberant, over-excited, and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Thank you.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Victory all but assured now as they take a knee here, and they're going to escape with a 1-point victory. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Won the same way as last time.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And when real estate people tell us all the time, it's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Chiefs victorious here as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Call me a cracker, I'll hit back. Yo, shit, that's crazy. The kid that I left against, he's 2 in the world right now. Yeah, the one that I told you that I like had to leave against because I knew I was gonna lose. Yeah. Motherfucker's 2nd in the world in Madden. He had a really good streak, and I know why. Right now is the perfect time to play. I can't play during the day. I get like fucking so many losses. All the lobbies fucking like holy shit, like everybody's like trying to win. I've been able
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from KC. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with.
That dude just caught it through my guy. I would love to see that replay. I would love to see that. He literally caught it through my guy. I dotted my guy. I appreciate you, because most people start talking shit.
From the start, here's Smith.
That shit was crazy.
It's going to be incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Gino. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous.
My bad.
They'll try and run it with Walker. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake. Smith.
Oh, Myra.
That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. Give him a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. They go play action with Smith. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. From the pistol, Smith. That's to the end zone, but it's in.
What the fuck?
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. Now it's 4th and goal.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
From the 2, they're going to go for it here. It is 4th and goal. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to force a turnover on downs. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right
that scared me.
20-yard line.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
First down throw, Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
And he'll be brought down at the 45. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run it here. It's Samaje Perine.
God damn. Yo, he just ejected those motherfuckers. Huh? Yeah. Yo, bro, you read that shit perfectly. It serves you justice. He should have had a touch.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And
I was supposed to be in this predicament.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away.
Huh?
And no chance to return this one.
Nah, it does. But to me, it's pretty fucking often, I'm not gonna lie. Like at least today, it's been pretty fucking often. Had a really bad day today. I started off 9th place in the world and then ended up, I'm at like 30th right now. So I'm kind of pissed off.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes.
Yo, I thought I could lead him, bro.
To the pick 6, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to
Motherfuckers be doing that shit to me all the time. I don't understand it.
On the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last 2 drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion.
In trouble. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Smith. That is caught at the 3. And he will score. Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Seattle. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Seahawks move out on top, 14-0. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
What? Again. Bro, but it's what the what game wants it to happen. It'll happen. That shit went through my receiver's arms again. Who's right in his... Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball,
where the fuck? That shit went right into his...
of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time,
what the
it's leading
fuck
to
is happening?
throws and easy picks.
Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They run with Walker. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. He's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8-yard line. The tight end going in motion to the left. On 4th down, here's Smith. This one incomplete. The defense up.
Yeah, your guys have Magneto hands.
Force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
I could have had... Well, nah. DK's a fucking weirdo. DK is faster than anybody on my D.
Mahomes on 1st down. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And he'll be brought down, but not before...
God damn.
The 30-yard line.
Hit on fucking milk the butt fuck off the clock.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes.
Yeah, he got fucking... He couldn't hit his route.
Kelsey, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Throw, left side, is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw again. Right back to Kelsey again.
Okay, so he can break out of 4 people but falls to the guy falling on the floor. Okay.
Going to use the second of the timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Right back to the air for Mahomes.
Yep. Good job, Mahomes. Your accuracy is supposed to be good. I might have let... I don't think so. I might have.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one. He's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Oh, for the 5th.
To who?
He is intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over here at their own 22.
I didn't even see him.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances.
Nah, yeah, I did. I'm dumb.
That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On first down, here's Gino to throw.
Yep.
This one complete downfield.
But when I try that shit, it don't fucking work.
Out of bounds inside the 35. Now a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. From the shotgun, it's Smith.
Oh, why did you slide? Get up, dumbass.
And the Chiefs are good
Jesus
at
Christ.
their own 32-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this.
Bro, I'm trying something new every fucking time. Besides that one mesh spot, I run it, or I'm trying something new. Oh, I haven't memorized none. This fucking sucks.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Oh, I have those.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This one.
Come on, dot that shit.
For Rice. That's going to be in.
He dotted it.
They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Jalen Darden now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Oh.
From the shotgun, Smith. There's the big tight end pass.
What the fuck?
And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Okay.
Smith to Smith and Jigba. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
I'm so tired.
Example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. Bobo is the motion man. They try the zone read. It's Smith on the keeper. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to...
Oh, let me fucking hit him. Why did the guy behind him grab him?
27, and it's 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Gino. He's got his man.
Yeah, GG, bro. Crazy. Some of my audio is from my stream. Do you hear me? My audio is blocked because I played songs. But it's funny because they're all the same artists. Like it's a boogie, and then this one says no impact, and then this one says another day gone. A boogie with the hoodie, partially blocked, which is needed, and then a boogie, no impact, and then a boogie, partially blocked. A boogie, no impact. A boogie, no impact. A boogie, partially blocked. A boogie, partially blocked. A boogie, no impact. Oh, fine. Wow. A boogie, partially blocked. One song by Roddy Ricch, not blocked. And the rest are all Boogie with the Hoodie and Roddy Ricch. I don't know why the fuck I like listening to them so much. Because he's like real life shit. I'm so tired. I'm going to. I just can't end it on a loss. It's instilled that into me since I was young. And I think that's partially why I am where I am.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from KC. Hardman now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Mahomes now on 2nd down. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Y'all my fucking god, you fucking idiot.
And we'll hear from three for the first time here today. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Now he'll air one.
Yo, why is the fucking defender have more awareness of the route than the actual targeted receiver? Jesus Christ, he's fast.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41-yard.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard.
On second down, here's a run with Henry. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. From the gun, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. A gain of 11 on that.
I hate the way this game is right now. It's all everyone's doing are the same routes. I hate having to play this way. It's just so boring.
On the give, here's Henry. Not much happening there. Tackled at the 17. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. On play action, here's Jackson. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
And in that spot, Mike, that's just painful to see. If the throw's not there, you want him to just get rid of it. Throw it 50 rows into the stands. Give somebody a souvenir. But worst case scenario, you've got to get to 4th down and have a shot at 3 points. But instead, after that pick, you come away with 0.
Mahomes now back near his own goal line. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Mahomes. Short pass taken in by Kelsey. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. Open man left side. He's got it. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. Here's Pacheco. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. They face 2nd down and 7.
Dude.
Now whistles here and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up front. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Gonna fire. Deep ball for Rice. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now, Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Kelsey. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Jeez.
That one good for 26 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. One more time with Pacheco. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable from the 4. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They'll run it on 1st down with Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On second down, Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's Rice. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Play action now. Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 4. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
You don't get your check until Thursday. You don't get your check until Thursday, huh? I think.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. They work now on 2nd and 9. Mahomes going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a first down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
2nd and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now here's a defensive timeout by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Mahomes now to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Now Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Here's Mahomes to throw. And a catch made by Hopkins. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes rolling to his right. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. A good burst there, gets him 7 up to midfield. 2nd down and 3. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And Kelce's going to have a Chiefs first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Boy, the coverage there, airtight as he comes away with the interception.
Love that observation there because they were taking a shot at the end zone, but you're right about the coverage. Absolutely tremendous. And this they could clip for a training tape. Staying with him down the field, locates the football in the air, and comes away with the interception.
Finding space at the 40. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. A give right side for Pacheco. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. That's laid out deep for Rice. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Glenn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Sliding out of the pocket. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit...
Yeah, that's crazy. Babe, I made the 18th player right now. I'm the 24th. I made the 18th player leave. Yeah. I gotta Yeah, yeah. I won 14-0 against that dude. Yeah, he left.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Flush to his right. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Now, he's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. To throw is Nix. Oh, He's going to take a shot right away. And this one is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now it's Nix. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Nix from the shotgun. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive, INT. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing Nix. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 46. Now here's Mahomes. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21.
At the 43-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
What are you throwing to?
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big.
I hate that I'm playing against a kid like this, but I just gotta deal with it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Nix to the air. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. And they finally get to him as he's taken down. George Karlaftis. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Mahomes going to change things up. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. And again, it's Mahomes. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Dude, I am getting held.
So a couple of first downs on this.
How am I supposed to complete anything when my players are being fucking held every time?
Starting to pile up, so the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place.
Last 2 plays, it didn't get called either time.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Mahomes to throw.
God. Fucking Christ.
They're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. He'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone. 2nd and 6. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Mahomes now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Pacheco is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Throwing now is Mahomes. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. 3rd down and goal. This Denver defense trying to hold up for one more play. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Oh, yeah.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Dude, I can't look down the fucking field. If I look down the fucking field, I get sacked. And if I fucking look around, I move around. Dude, the Broncos aren't that fucking good, first of all. I can't do anything to block him rushing. It's just him rushing. He's not blitzing.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they may be content to take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
Wide open receiver complete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. A final shot before break. Nix eluding the pressure right. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start.
Oh, okay. That's why he did that.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's what's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first
Dumbass.
half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Again, it's Williams. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Third down and 6. Back to throw. Nix. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Like a freight train there, Derek Nottie with a sack. Now how about this? They'll change it at the line. They're going. It's Nix.
Some bullshit for real. That's some bullshit.
Just his second catch of the game, so
he high pointed it and he caught that.
So the awareness of knowing where the first down marker
like
is,
none of them hit him.
Just for the offense. I mean, his defense has to understand that too, and they gave up a huge one there.
Oh yeah, this is one of those situations defensively. You're just counting on getting the football back.
No doubt about it. You've already projected yourself to the bench with a little bit of smile on your face for having stopped them, and now you've got to regroup and play again.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half.
This dude is so bad.
First and 10 here from the gun. It's a run for Williams. And he
There's no way I'm losing them. I'm not. It's not going to be possible. He's going to keep fucking running it, and he can't.
Has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
What a bitch. It's okay. He's scared. It's just because I have the Chiefs. If I didn't have the Chiefs, he'd probably be playing different. But this motherfucker doesn't. He's running clock right away. I ran into one of the people, bro, that I was mentioning earlier.
Second and 10.
They fucking steal ball and run clock.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Now he'll let it go deep left sideline. It's caught at the 10. And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. Working out of the gun is Nix. And he's got it.
How does he catch that?
To the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
How does he catch that? No way. I did D-rank. Fuck. Why? D-rank. Against somebody that's not a fucking freak of nature, please.
Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California.
It's like 40 games today. Fucking received. Oh, it's one of these guys. I'm gonna give it to him off the start.
Ready to do the honors? And off we go in
Yeah.
Santa Clara. Kickoff taken at the 3.
You know how much of a fag you are? We'll play like that. Don't worry. I already know the play style you have. Stuff the fucking kick.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Buys time, rolling right. First play of the game, and already an incredible catch. Offense in the hurry up here. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. Working quickly here. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did. Somebody has to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's on the move. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco.
Told you, I know your play style off the fucking kick.
On the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Running out of the gun with
God damn, Joey Bosa.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
Yeah, you one of those people that likes to switch their fucking players around too. I fucking.
Quickly trying to get set again.
Oh, watch that. Even.
It's Pacheco on 3rd. Them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Ooh, okay, bro. Good job.
Connect on that one. Incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. All you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him.
Yeah, that makes fucking total sense.
It's a loss on the play. Offense in the hurry up here. Here he is on 3rd and long. Cut by Hunt.
You are one dumbass.
Finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this.
Come on, baby.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Pacheco finds the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up, that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Return coming from the 6. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy, gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. But not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
The defenders are there to get him at the line. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Working quickly here. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes completes this one to Gray. He's got a gain of 6 there. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. Offense up to the line fast. A counter give here to Pacheco. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Chiefs who have 1st and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Play action, Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, an aggressive mindset not working for them early on here. 2-point tries following both touchdowns, Brock, and neither have been successful.
Well, I hope they worked on a lot of 2-point plays this week because they're going to be chasing points the rest of the way. Hopefully, they can find some better success on future 2-point chances.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Pretty throwing here on first. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun is Purdy. Completed to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Trying again, following the set. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Extra man in the secondary now for the Chiefs on 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good.
Nice kick.
He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the lead is back down to 9.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Thank you for that field position. Holy.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Looking to throw. Gets everything he has under this throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Back to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
A final throw before the break. He's got it to his running back. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
First down throw by Purdy. Connection made to Isaac Garindo. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect 100%.
Oh, yeah, let's make out.
From anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Tight end going in motion here. Third and short. Here's Purdy.
I got off my man, bro.
That's caught for the first. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
That's good for
Purdy to throw it.
Nice pass.
Caught by Deebo Samuel. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers cut the lead down to just 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away.
recovered by the receiving team.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Cut by Hunt. Rolling into enemy territory. He's at the 30. The 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Womp womp.
The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdoal.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push the lead to 2 scores now. Reed now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Purdy setting up that play action. He fires one deep down the left side. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds too. Oh, I don't believe it. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dink dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Purdy on first down. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult a play to make.
Receiver in motion, headed right. The give here on second. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On third down, Purdy. Down the right sideline. And he gets it to the 1, but goes out just before the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field.
How is there no time going off the clock?
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Wow, how about the timing on that call? They catch him off guard, and it's an easy score on that wide receiver run.
That's exactly right. They crossed up the defense there, busted some tendencies. What a great call. And what great vision as a ball carrier. You don't always see that from wide receivers. That is a job well done.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. Now we'll give up the middle to Piron. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Play action, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. This is the end of the third quarter. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. New set of downs for him at the 38. A first down carry for Pacheco. Pushing for the red zone. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll make his way down to the 16-yard line. Halfway there on first down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. It's Pacheco again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. He's back to throw. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Chiefs push this to an 8-point game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs push the lead to 2 scores now. Reed now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield.
Yeah, not happening again. Not bullshit, fluky shit. Bullshit, fluky shit, for real.
That really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Now Purdy escapes the pocket, and he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun on 3rd down. Completed here to McCaffrey. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Purdy throwing here on 1st. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he crosses midfield before going out. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. From the gun is Purdy. Cut by the open man. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
The ability to take any completion, short or deep down the sideline, and continue adding yardage, that's called yak, and every coach loves it.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Needed to try it. We all get it, but didn't work. Still now have those 3 timeouts to fall back on.
They did need to try it, but I think there is a school of thought of, hey, also kick it deep with those 3 timeouts. So now your defense can't give up a yard. Right now, you've really burdened your defense to get a quick stop, and make sure they do not give up any yardage to this opposing offense.
Let's go defense. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Running right is Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
Bye-bye. GG's.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Top 100's light work, bro.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one.
He was a top 100.
All the way down to the final whistle.
And what did I do? I went.
In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL,
He was a certified top 100 too. He has the badge. I don't have that yet. I got to keep grinding for that one.
It's a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody
250
here
for
at EA
256.
Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time.
You okay, honey? I know. But I will. I just
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. He's contained at the line for no gain. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Here's a toss, left side to Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Third down, it's Mahomes. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
If you really one of those people, that's something else.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They're going for it with Mahomes.
Yo, he fucking held my guy didn't even get to hit his route. What the fuck was that? There was no at least illegal. Maybe not PI, but illegal contact. Wasn't even able to make his cut.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Into the second level past the 30.
All right, buddy, we're gonna play like this. We'll play like this.
17 yards. And it'll be first down, Dallas. First down, here's Dak. We're secured by Brandon Cooks. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he drives this forward to the 6.
This guy's
nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Takes off right out of the read option. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Dak off the play fake. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guy.
Jesus Christ, 2 people. Hey, shut up, faggot. That was a good run. That's it. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, retard. Be quiet. Bro, be quiet. You're bad at the game. You ran the ball. You didn't do anything skillful. I don't know what you're yapping about. If you would have hit a little juke or something, that would have been cool, but all you did was break out of a tackle, bro. Shut up. If you really want to start talking, we can talk, dumbass. we can start talking, dumbass.
What a hit. He's down shy of the
Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Nobody's talking. Watch this. Watch this, dumbass.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He lets a heater
Don't be a quitter, man.
middle of the field. That's grabbed.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Fucking idiot.
The Chiefs can tie it up in the second after cutting in the lead.
Yeah, you can say that.
Xavier Worthy
I actually showed
touchdown.
skill, dumbass.
I love
Be a
plays
good boy
like
and
this,
recognize
Ron.
it.
Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Wouldn't have mattered, bro.
Reed now to kick this one away.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchdown. The return comes out to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Tree
Got
yards.
to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott.
What are you doing just sitting there like fucking maliciously like planning some shit, dude? What? Not you, but my AI. He just fucking sat there and like watched him like just inhale the ball. He could have done something about it. God, I have to use her everybody to do anything. It's fucking annoying. The AI is non-existent.
Back-to-back carries here. Jukes one defender. Flashing some serious skill there.
Alright, we play like this. He said, let me switch up. Let me switch. Let me audible. Run.
It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set
We'll play like this.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott.
Dumbass.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
What the fuck is this guy, D. Henry? Fucking Christ, he's not him. What are his? What overall is that guy? You don't even know.
Working inside the red zone. Dump off caught by his
Yeah, every time, right? I love that.
So Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they
He said, I'm just gonna keep running.
give him the lead.
And the key word there that you said.
Yeah, because you're a fucking excuse of a fucking human.
Even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish.
Fucking sorry excuse of a fucking human being. Your existence could be used on something like useful.
So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. McCole Hardman now on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin.
What my dick in your mouth, motherfucker. Shut up. And but me, boom, goddamn it. Fucking. White boy Carl over here, bro.
Seconds to go in the half as they were ready to begin their drive. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right. That's complete. Inside.
You are one dumb motherfucker.
They rip off a huge chunk of
Dumbass.
downs reset.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, you gonna hate me.
To the air, Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his right.
You gonna hate me, baby.
And they're gonna get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
That's supposed to be a motherfucking fumble. What? You think every hit stick's a fumble? Oh, hold up.
Pacheco.
Look at that.
Spinning his wheels.
No fumble.
First
It don't work like that, twin.
Timeout taken by Kansas City.
It don't work like that, dummy.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Dummy. Dummy for real.
Touchdown,
Get
Kansas
them pussy lips closed.
The Chiefs tie it just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. Reed now to kick this one away.
Ah, bruh, I gotta keep remembering that.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. He lofts it deep, right sideline. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. So it's 2nd down coming up.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
He's back to throw. He's looking deep once again. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Oh, the ball is loose again.
That's a double turnover on one drive. I'd have been pissed if that wasn't a fucking... Yo, you know how mad I would have been? Bro, I swear to God, I probably would have broke my monitor.
With you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Reed now to kick this one away.
Whippity whippity whip 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 whippity whippity whip 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 whippity.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Bum bitty 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 bum bitty 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 bum bitty 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 bum bitty 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 bum. Bottle full of bug.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll run here from the gun. And he's in the front.
Okay, a 2-yard run on 1st down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. But you're going to have to pick up the pace.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They give it to him again. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Good boy. Good ass boy, for real, for real. You so good.
They're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock.
You as a Cowboy fan should know.
And often coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Do it too, right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Trying again with Pacheco.
Yo, what the fuck? He just fucking tuck and roll.
Quickly here.
Oh.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That sack gonna cost them some yardage.
Hey, I get it. You know, there are times as a decision maker playing quarterback, you take a sack and you cut your losses. When you get an opportunity in the red zone on 3rd down, you'd love to give your guy on the other end a chance. Because a touchdown, well, we know in the course of outcomes of games, so much more influential than settling for a field goal.
He'll throw it.
Yo, I can't even get the ball off.
Incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover.
How many do you have on the line?
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder.
All right, I'll figure it out.
Being denied once again. Is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
From the 19. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Let's fucking go.
They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Play action, Prescott. Headed out right. Finds a man, right side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Throwing this back in the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that. It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
4th and 3, drive on the line. Looking to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone.
Yo, I had that. I switched my formation, but it didn't do it. That's crazy. That's okay.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
All right, little bro.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Big
No,
from the
fucking
coverage team
retard.
there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes.
Yo, GG. Nah, I'm quitting. What the fuck you mean don't quit? Are you retarded? Are you fucking stupid? Are you a fucking retard? No, you want to run it back? We can run it back. I'll add you right now. Because I'm top 100. We can run it back. Let's run it back, retard. You didn't deserve that loss. They didn't even take me out of champions.
$20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington.